everybody, and welcome to Championship Wednesday here at the 2025 Embassy Snooker Open in San Gabriel, California. Thanks for tuning in. Players are just doing a little bit of warming up, and we'll get right into our featured match, the semifinal, with Renat Denkha, reigning champion, taking on last year's runner-up Albert Kenny, a rematch of last year's final. And we'll have our referee Norman taking charge of the table. And on the OBSA stream, Rob Richards will be streaming Sharam Chungazi going against Stephen Lee. So tune into that. But we'll be getting underway very shortly in this best of 9 semifinal. See you soon. To our Houston friends out there, just letting you know, on table 5 on the OBSA YouTube channel, that is where you will find Stephen Lee and Sharam Chungazi. That is on the OBSA YouTube channel.
Check, 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 check.
good friend Albert Kenny just finishing up his practice session here, and we'll be getting underway very shortly in our semifinal match, a rematch of last year. It's Renat Denkha taking on Albert Kenny. Referee Norman will be setting up the balls, and we'll be getting underway in this best of 9 semifinal match. As you can see, that's what they're playing for today. A fair chunk of change is on the line. $10,000 for the winner, $5,000 for the runner-up. The losers in these semifinals will each be taking home $2,500. Not bad for a few days' work. Quarterfinalists that were dispatched last night will be taking $1,250. And Renat Denkha right now, who has a 109 break, is in line for that $1,000 prize. But lots of great talent on the table here with the final 4. So we'll see if that high break stands or will it be toppled. We do have an active stream here. We are on Ox Billiards and the San Gabriel Embassy Billiards YouTube page. Feel free to chime in if you have any support. Looks like Arsalan 1229 is putting his support, wooing on Albert to win. And we are on OBSA YouTube. Is there other semifinal match? As we see some friends from Houston are chiming in, wanting to see where their good buddy Sharam is playing. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Snooker's a global game, played in over 100 countries. We'd love to hear where you're tuning in from. We had some friends from Finland, Canada, England, and also right here in the USA chiming in the past few days. And it looks like the coin toss is going to be happening with Norman.
Okay, head. You choose. You break.
Handshakes all around.
Okay.
And we're set to get underway.
Okay. The first frame, Albert to break.
Hope to gauge this one. Both went the distance last year. Renat a little bit victorious. Renat as well. Won quite a lot of championships here. Won the Embassy Open last year. The 2024 U.S. National Championship when it was held here. But Albert's in first with a long red.
Five. Six. Thirteen. Albert, 13.
You know, these middle pockets are tricky. Seems like the only one that's been able to figure it out on this table is Stephen Lee. Last year, we saw an abundance of misses into the middle. thought it might have just been the table, as this has been newly acquired by Stephen Wong and the team here at Embassy Billiards. It's a beautiful star table. It's the one where Ronnie O'Sullivan had 2 147s at the Saudi Masters. As well, it was at home of the final for the 2024 Saudi Arabia Masters. My apologies, it was the 2024 Shanghai Masters where this table was, and then got moved down for the 2025 Saudi Arabia Masters, where Ronnie had the 147. Yeah, usually in these longer frame matches, these players might go for a little bit more in the beginning. A little bit of a mistake there by Albert hitting that horn. Blue just hampers the potting path for that red. Renat's eyeing up into the top right corner. Looks like there's a little bit of path as he's taking it on. He's left a red into the left middle for Albert. He's going to jump on these mistakes, score heavily.
One. Four.
Looks like you might be able to get to that right on the bottom of all the reds there. Just clip it off.
Five.
That nicely with authority and went right into the middle of the pocket. Slapped the leather. Shows me he's feeling pretty confident coming into the semifinal. Referee Norman just having a good look as he was queuing over that brown and yellow.
10.
This is good stuff by the two-time BC Open champion. Want to get that first frame on the board early. Might be a little path between that red by the pink
16.
through the cluster. Definitely would love to get that black back on its spot.
17.
What Renat can do is just hope for a chance to get back to the table. Always okay. It's on a red to top left corner. It's alright, he's got the pathway to that red. Mid-range shot. Certainly not a gimme, but definitely a shot you would expect Albert to take and be successful.
Albert 34.
Well, Albert not punished for that mistake. Just taking this long red on. A little bit of danger. fluked it in the yellow. No. Far away from that. I'd have to agree with the Potter. It's a good friend Peter Singh commenting it is a rematch of the last year's championship final. So Albert is definitely wanting to have revenge. Almost got a 47-point advantage in this first frame, best of 9 semi-final match, but still lots of reds. It's about 2 safe, and then the cluster of 4 in the middle, so everything's kind of, all those 4 reds clustered together, hindering any chance of potting one of them that need to be developed a bit more. Decent attempt by Renat. It was on, but the length made it difficult. We are at the San Gabriel, or the Embassy Billiards Club in San Gabriel, California, located at 220 South San Gabriel Boulevard. Lots of great seating here at the club. Come on by, pay us a visit. Just underway the semifinals. Finals is scheduled for 3 p.m. this afternoon, but obviously with the ruling with these knockout phases at the conclusion of the final, whichever semifinal finishes the latest, there will be a 45-minute turnaround. But as we get closer to the climax of this match, we'll definitely keep you in tune of when we will go back live for the final. Just looking at the caliber of the final 4 here. Either one of these matches could be a final in its own right. It's a little tactical affair, but we just left a sitter of a red over that yellow pocket.
One.
I think Renat might just roll up here. It's gotta be good with the pace. As if he's too hard, might leave that green, so a little bit of touch needs to happen here.
Renat, one.
He is successful because I think that green is just blocking the path to that red. He might be able to swerve around, but putting some side on it, so create his cue ball to shoot around a lot. Pushed open a red. Is Albert tempted for this long red? First frame. Would be surprised if he refused it. Reds are starting to open up, but a good cross double for safety. Just taking a look at those two reds close together. Could be a plant. It's obviously tough where there's a little bit of space, but the way you would hit it, obviously you'd be coming out 2, maybe 3 cushions and back into the bulk area and be safe. Played for a low red just to get back into bulk to be safe. It's got a nice cue ball, pretty close to the bulk cushion. A little congested on the right side. Find the pathway back to bulk. Be a bit tricky. It does have that open red above the black to come off 2 cushions. And his first frames in the first match of the day always are a little cagey and scrappy. Both players just gotta get into it, kind of warm up their arm a little bit. See Albert with the advantage, leading by 46 points. Good morning, Renat Denkha, 1938. Great to hear you tuning in. Yes, on the OBSA YouTube channel. Our good friend Rob Richards doing commentary over there. He's commentating on the Stephen Lee Sharam Chagazi match. So the power with the internet, you can get 2 streams for the price of 1. Players highly skilled, just shows you how difficult this game is. Those long pots when you're going from one side to the table to the other. He's left a red on for Renat. Big opportunity here. Reigning champion coming to us from Chicago. Wants to keep that trophy in his case. Ouch. Those are very tough in these tricky corner pockets. Going along the cushion there. Equally.
One.
Great opportunity here for Albert. Take this first frame.
8.
Just a little awkward bridging going over those 2 reds toward this red in the corner.
9. Sorry.
Seems there's a little discussion going on between both referees. Maybe some mention of the air conditioning that's going on. Finally just threw off Albert a little bit. It is a picture-perfect day outside in Southern California. Not too hot, not too cold. The sun has returned to sunny California. So we endured quite a lot of rain over the weekend. We're not just trailing by 55, and there's 59 on the table.
One.
And that certainly needed some cue power there. So unfortunately the black is blocking the path for any red to go into the top left corner. And he's kind of snookered himself on these reds.
Renat, 6.
Beautifully struck there by Renat. Just didn't get the snooker obviously, but as I mentioned before, with that black over that pocket, it's going to be a thin snick on the reds here for Albert. Ooh, just run into the pink. And the red will pass. It's a long shot into the yellow pocket, but Renat could be into the driver's seat if he's successful.
One.
As you can see there, he's right onto the black, straight on, so blue and run through.
Six.
And now he has to take black with these last two reds. Run the table. Yellow's in a little bit of bother, so certainly can get himself back into the frame. Would take a world-class break to clear it in this visit. Popped up quite quickly, a little perplexed by that. Didn't expect such a spring off there. Well disciplined, out of shape, so just put Albert in a bit of bother with the snooker here. Trailing by 35, 35 on the table. Tense and nervous first frame. just be a fortune. It looks like that's from the overhead shot. Looks like it might maybe a touch of angle. That definitely will need it to get back down for the black. He's not able to take the black with this red. He will need a snooker to win this first frame.
One.
Very nicely done by Renat. Play up table at this black, maybe potential double. Might have an angle just to come off 2 cushions, maybe a third, and develop that yellow. Big shot here. Ooh, but he can't take the black, and he needed that. Now he needs 2 snookers to get back into this frame. Albert be tempted with the cutback double here.
Two. And then 2.
This green goes in. It should be first frame. The Irishman, now living in Calgary, Alberta, Canada.
3. Albert. 3.
And that's a concession there. So Albert Kenny takes that first frame, 59-24, and this best of 9 match. We'll step aside and be right back with frame 2.
Right.
Because normally nothing.
back to the 2025 Embassy Snooker Open here at the Embassy Billiards Club in San Gabriel, California. Albert Kenny, runner-up last year, took the first frame against his opponent Renat Denkha, who won it last year. A rematch of the final last year. It's only the semi-final right now. A few misses by Renat. They have some long shots, but Renat's definitely a fighter. Definitely won a lot of championships in this very room. Missed the trick there. We'll have to just glance into the pack there. It's a little wide. A little funny bridging, as you can see, with that red there for Renat. But stays focused, stays poised, and delivers a successful pot. Can't stay on the black, but he can come up for the blue. Unfortunate. Might be a touching ball. Doesn't look like referee Norman is electing that, so he breaks down on 22. And he's left a little tempter. It's just that right of the pink into the left middle. His heart was in his throat there as that rattled in the jaws. We've seen these middle pockets refuse a lot this tournament, but not the case there for Mr. Kenny. It's got an angle on the green or yellow. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to disturb any reds. So just come 2 cushions back to bulk after clipping off this red. Ooh, fortunate enough, didn't go in out there. A little thin on that shot. Definitely the benefit of rattling the horns there. Stopped the pace of the cue ball, kept it into the bulk area. Nicely paced shot there. Kind of close to the ball cushion, not right at it, but Albert can't do a lot with his cue ball. Oh, I think he got a nice little kiss off that green. This is a long red left of the blue. Wow, that would have been the fluke of the tournament there. Might be okay. Let's see. That red just might be blocking that angle to pot that relatively easy red just sitting over the top right corner. Got to be a little creative in this game from time to time. Pretty sure Albert, coming from Ireland, has played a little bit of billiards in his day. Very interesting game with cannons and in-offs. Only played with 3 balls, but played on this 6x12 table. Actually, in the early days, billiards was the game. Snooker just came out as more of an exhibition. And slowly and surely, snooker took over for billiards as the more marquee event to see.
Yellow ball.
So it's got to run.
Off, and then miss. And then 4. But 1.
It's again red close to the top right corner. Didn't look like Renat had the path to that red.
Good. And then
Here comes attempt number 2.
off, and then miss.
He's missed again.
And then 4.
I think he can get by for the red. Oh, he's putting him back again. Another 4 points. And here's a question for everyone in the chat. When a player is on a red, full ball, and if they miss it 2 times, they're warned by the referee that the next miss on the red is a frame concession.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, bad ball.
And in that case, it is true for the colored balls, as our referee Norman has announced that if you miss a color ball, you're going to award the frame to your opponent. Norman, a very accomplished referee. Nice long cut there. Blind side. Just a little annoyance with that pink out there. I'd love to take the brown and maybe just flick off the blue.
Renat, one.
Doesn't risk anything silly early on. You have enough pace. I don't think so. He's going to get by this red. Just with the thin cut there. It's going to be tough to control the cue ball here for Renat. Take a look at the black. I think the red's just covering. Oh, it's close. See, he's got the best eye at the table. Sometimes just head can do you in here, just kind of willing it there. But it looks like he's got it. Certainly is close. It can and it will. Big shot there. Open reds. Good opportunity for Renat to get his first frame on the board. That red full in the face, making it for some awkward cueing going over top of it. Looks like Renat just needs a little bit of hardware. He's actually got the kind of a mini telescopic extension. Wanting to cue over that red ball. Be very still, negotiating that rest through a bunch of balls. That rest was to hit any ball, it would be a foul. Looks like he's going to need a little bit more, maybe the usual size, maybe the 18 to 31 inch extension that can happen. And the cardinal rules for a youngster or newcomer to the game, you don't want to stretch. If you're stretching, kind of get a little bit wobbly. So it looks like his hardware wasn't sufficient enough. Good to see that the Embassy Billiards Club stocked with all the equipment any player will need. 6x12 tables. You need all sorts of equipment. Slowly he removes everything. Obviously he needs to take it off the table. Once it comes off the table, you can pass it to the referee. Oh, can't convert on that black. Fortunate it's come and run and block the path for that red. Albert just wanted a chance, and he has at least got back to the table. 51 lead for Renat in this second frame, 67 points. No real color safe, so definitely is an opportunity for Albert here. We always talk about fluency in the game. It's always so tough. Your opponent puts together a good break, but maybe not a frame winning. And you come back. Seems like there's a little bit of thing, something in the room, just putting the players off. If you do come and join us, I'd love to see you, but just remember when you come in, put those cell phones to vibrate, or at least turn them off. Don't want to distract the players. There's a lot on the line. They're playing for $10,000. This is just funny bridging, just in between that green in the way. Just makes that mid to long range red into the top right corner even that much more difficult. Good friend Wayne Binder tuning in. His prediction, although with Stephen Lee in the tournament. He feels like Albert is the favorite to win. He's up 1-0 on the defending champ in this semifinal. It's a best of 9. Not sure exactly where they are in the other semifinal. That might be an unfortunate cannon in there. Give Renat a chance for this red. And to the left middle. Take that one on. Go for a red into the right. This is a thin cut. It's there, and he's nicely on the black. So got a choice of reds. Just queuing over the yellow. Won't be taking on that red to the top right corner. Much easier, more relaxed. Bridge hand for this red into the right middle. Yellow's his frame ball. Or and then some, my apologies. Renat is head up by 62, so that increasing the lead. Just making sure his opponent doesn't come back to the table. So it's looking good for the defending champion to get his first frame on the board. Both one apiece. Best of 9. We definitely have a match now. Both players are into it. Both got their arm warmed up. Both hungry to be the champion. Now the frame at his mercy, just keeping his arm warm. His pockets have increased in size. Obviously not physically, but mentally for Renat. Size of buckets, hopefully he can just run at the table. Ooh, breaks on a break of 33. Can't run a half century to put us in the third frame. So Renat Denkha takes that frame 89-5. He gets his first frame on the board. We'll step aside and be right back with frame 3. And welcome back to the 2025 Embassy Snooker Open Frame 3. Exciting semifinal. It's a rematch of last year. Both players have exchanged a frame. And we're in number 3. Sometimes we see in matches this is where whoever takes this frame might pull ahead, but it's tough to tell. Both great competitors here, gladiators of the sport. Who's not got the cover? First opportunity. Looks like it's going towards Renat here. Used all the pocket there, rattled it in. It's got a couple open reds on the left side. vantage point, but either way, Renat didn't like it, so he's refused it. Took his medicine, took his 5, and ran back to bulk. A nice safety shot. I don't know if the thin snick on the right side of the pack is there, but would love to get that because this left side is getting a little congested. Just the 2 reds left of the pack. The lower one close to the top cushion. Be able to hit safe and get between the gap of the black and the pack. Come off 2 cushions, maybe even 3, and get back to bulk. It's a tall order. Kind of contain his safety shot, but it's giving Renat a little bit of a chance. Shot a nice path to be up on the blue. Ooh, just they just attached the superfine cloth from Strawn on these tables, but as I mentioned earlier in this tournament, there was a lot of rain that came to Southern California. And Albert mentioned to me while he was practicing that felt like it gave a little bit of a swampy feel to the tables, maybe playing a little sluggish. However, nice blue by Renat, and he's back in business. Oh, stunned in disbelief, I should say. There are tricky middle pockets here. See a little bit of emotion. He raises his fist in the air, asking why. A little frustration there by Renat. Now Albert's job is to keep his opponent sitting in the table. And hopefully he gets another chance, but boy, that was a tough break for that red. It didn't go into the middle. Bottom right of the pack. It might go. I was just not 100% on it. Kind of got down rather quick, but now having a second look, it must go. That's what he played for. The shot's definitely going to open up some reds. A nice recovery on the black to continue the break going. Very lucky that that white didn't go into the pocket as well. Not too happy with that cannon yellow. Doesn't look like there's a path for this red left of the blue. Good shot by Renat. He's in business. Fortunate part is the black's not on its spot or anywhere near it. Just hoping for a chance. Albert is sitting in his chair. Could be a lonely place there. Nice to hear some support in the chat, both cheering on Albert and Renat. Two finalists from last year's tournament, semi-finalists this year. These two both live in different countries in the far reach. Renat from the Midwest, Chicago, Illinois, and here in America. Albert comes down from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. It seems like they always seem to find each other at important stages of the tournament, battling each other. Not just taking a look and seeing if that kind of three red arc, one on the left side, does look like it will pass into the top right corner. vicious shot here with this green thin cut. It's going to be going in and out of bulk. It's a bit of luck. I think he's got a pathway. Split the uprights of the red or the black and blue with that red that he's close to into the yellow pocket. And he's got it. Recovering nicely. With his frame ball there. 44 in it and 43 on the table. But definitely wants to continue the break. Doesn't want to give his opponent a chance to come back to the table. He's probably not going to get a chance in this frame, Albert, but look, his wounds come up battling in the fourth frame.
Renat 50.
Well, that's a concession there by Albert Kenny, so Renat Denkha has won 2 in a row to take a 2-1 advantage, and we'll step aside and come right back with frame 4. back here with frame 4. Last frame before the mid-session interval. Obviously, Renat would love to win this mini-session 3-1. But if Albert can put us at a 2-2 draw, it'd be a little victory. See what happens as Renat gets us in to frame 4. That's a marquee break off right there. Beautifully weighted shot there. See, maybe it might be touching ball. Referee Norman just taking a look, hasn't nominated anything. Renat having an inspection too. Here is Albert tempted to take it on. Just going to play contain his ace, but he's had a fortune of good luck. Expecting that fluke. Raises his hand. Flukes can happen. It's part of the game. Obviously, sometimes it's feel like the cards are stacked against you in those shorter frame or shorter race matches. The player might be getting all the flukes. But in these longer frame matches, the best of 9, things really even themselves out. So wasn't able to score heavily, but got in first. Very nice safety shot there by Renat. Always with those clips on the left side. Gotta be mindful, don't want to go in off. Done well to avoid that pocket. Always looking to do the same. Just an update to, not sure how many of our viewers have multiple streams up, but for those that don't, Shahram Shagazi has a 3-1 advantage over Stephen Lee, and they're just coming back from their mid-session interval. As we can see that red. Just might be slightly blocked. restart. Neither player wanted to give an inch. Oh, what a shot there by Albert. Beautifully done. Clipped off the reds nicely. Came off 4 cushions to be right behind that brown and put Renat in a lot of trouble. I'm going to come and take a look, see if that's going to go back. Just take a look at that last great safety shot there by Albert. Pretty as a picture. Couldn't do it any better if he put it there with his hand. So attempt number 2 here for Renat Denkha. Very fortunate he didn't run into that black there. Success. Attempt number 2. Fortunately, looks like there is a red. To left middle. Looks like he can get by there. 2 reds open, so this could be a good chance for Albert. Maybe that red is blocking it a little bit. It's definitely unfortunate. Seems like a little bit on the TV screen that might have been able to get back, and once again he's finding almost salvation behind that brown. A little smile, no, he was just off by a fraction of an inch. There's a great wall right there with the earth colors, green and brown, just off the ball cushion. Great target to get behind. Give your opponent a few nightmares. Renat's opportunity to get behind that green and brown. Just done nicely. Looks like Albert can hit the red, obviously, on the right cushion. Both these players familiar with each other, so they know if they give a little sniff of a chance to their opponent, they're going to seize it with all power. Too bad. gonna, obviously there's a red that's tight to the top cushion. I think it's rather glued to it. So obviously, object ball and cushion at the same time with your cue ball. Hitting it there will force that object ball to hug along the rail and go in. The real problem is, what do you do after that? Oh, as it come back to find the green pocket. Oh, seen that a lot in this tournament. These corner pockets, definitely in the top end, they refuse it, shoot it back towards bulk, and somehow find either yellow or green pocket. Funny little game. Ooh, we see that a lot too. Sometimes with these colossal flukes that go in, player gets down relatively quickly. Maybe just another lap around the table, just to ease the nerves. That's in a lot of trouble here. Great long red. But wow. Jump shots are foul. In snooker, we see it a lot in our other cue sport, in the 8-ball and the 9-ball, but in snooker it's a no-no. Obviously, sometimes we see players hit a ball and it leaps up. It's perfectly legal. But I cannot jump his cue ball over these reds, either hit a black or a blue or a pink.
Black ball.
He's nominated the black ball. Very nice. Everyone in the Renat camp was there, was holding their breath. That was risky. Could have been a huge 7-point foul. Ooh. That's a shot Albert like to have back. He's given 2 reds. Opportunity for Renat. It's got an angle to come off the bulk cushion off this yellow. Just adding a little extra bit of length to his cue. Right behind a 3-ball plant. bright line of the pink. But the red below that last red in that 3-ball plant just, I think, is blocking the path for it. Definitely would be gutsy. 3-ball plant with them all having space between them. As much as these snooker players have great technical ability, they do sometimes need to have a little bit of creativity. It's got an easy color here. Definitely needs to make good to continue the break going. Just might have wanted to aim for that top jaw. Just as we know, the nap runs from the bulk to the top end. Sometimes it brings back that ball when you're going across it. Oh. I did not see that coming. Neither did Albert and all his supporters. Yeah, I've yet to see a snooker player make every shot on the table, so you know that they're going to miss from time to time. That's what you do when your opponent makes that mistake. Again, tricky middle pockets. There you go, a little bit of that creativity, those cannons. I'm not sure how much billiards is played in Iraq. That's where Renat originally hails from. They definitely do get a lot of support. I was talking with Renat at tournaments. The government really puts a lot of funding into the game of snooker. Not sure what they do with other cue sports. He's got a relatively shot to nothing here, Renat. So that red will pass the pink into the top left corner. Should be able to find the gap. And he's unsuccessful in the pocket, but he's got a good cue ball back into the bulk area. Tense little fourth frame here. 16-14. The American with the advantage. who's donning the Irish flag there. And we've mentioned that he does come to us from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. He's been living there quite a while, just trying to get his paperwork in order so he can be a Canadian citizen. This could be nice to get behind the green. Ooh. Very lucky with that full-blooded kiss there. Could have knocked the green in. I have to agree with you there, Wayne Binder. Chiming in. Not sure if people understand coming across the line of the ball within safety like that. It was a few shots ago. Wayne was chiming in about. I don't think people as well know how difficult this sport is. You know, we're on the amateur scene here, and there's some very proficient players. You look at the pro scene, it just seems like they don't miss. They really excel at the game. But find a local billiard room in your community. Grab a cue off the wall, put your hand on one of these big 6x12 tables with pockets that maybe have an opening of 3.5 inches. You're trying to get a ball with a diameter of 2 1/16 of an inch into that hole. Definitely a tricky game. I wanted to come down a little bit more. Big shot here. Looking like Albert's taking on this red full-blooded. Very nicely done. Beautifully placed onto the black. Let's see. Gets it back on the spot here. A couple shots time, he might be able to develop those 3 reds. They're on the top cushion. A little straight on that black, didn't have the angle to disturb them. But able to take away these open reds. Natural angle is going to take him up into the bulk. Doubt he can hold for any pink. Hold that to roll on a little bit more to be on the green. here. No, the blues covered it.
Foul, and a miss. Yep, yep. Four. One. But one.
Renat just wants to nudge up to that red on the left side off of 2 cushions. Pretty much bounced off the middle one in such a fashion, didn't really even disturb them at all. Wow. Almost another big fluke there. Big decision here for Renat. You can certainly flick out that left red of the 2 and come up to the bulk end. And the pace to take the right red. Just skid across or just disperse these reds and stick his cue ball right there. Clever shot. You gotta know your percentages, know where you excel, take those shots on. He's missed it.
Oh, and then
It's not Renat's chance to be very thin. I think they'll be successful there, but he's brought it out. Just 22 in it, 51 on the table. Good chance here for snooker for Albert to get behind the black off this red. Beautifully played.
but four. Okay.
It's just a little shorter pace there for Renat. So sacrifices 4 points to Albert. Attempt number 2 will be coming up. Referee Norman checks with both players and they agree, so carry on. He's short again. Successful hit there on attempt number 3. It's going to be tough bridging here for Renat. He's got to go over the black ball. Didn't give his opponent anything easy to get in. Where's that green going?
Renat, 4.
Oh, 4 points for Renat. That foul. Renat tempted by this long red into that same pocket. Doesn't like it. So putting his opponent back in. Maybe Renat, you didn't want to put him back in. Great long red there by Albert. And he could get real tight behind this pink and put Renat in a lot of trouble. Wonderfully executed.
1.
Albert retorts to his chair, just taking a look at his handiwork.
Albert, 4.
And unfortunately, he's hit the green, fouled. That's a relatively easy red for Albert to start, so this is now looking more like Albert's frame.
1.
This blue to put us to the snooker's acquired stage. Well, it's a rematch of last year's final, so we knew we were going to have a match. It looks like it's going to be 2-2 going into the mid-session interval. Ooh, but that red just rattled a little bit, giving a sniff of hope to Renat. Oh, he's got to be furious going back to his chair there. Problem is, Renat does need a black to help out his cause. Well, where brown and green are. A little dangerous. As you can see there, he's 34 behind and there's 27 on, so does need 2 snookers. Not an impossible feat. shot to get behind the brown. Unbelievable. These guys have all the tools in the box. And sometimes with the caliber of these players, when you need a couple of snookers, you need maybe 5 or 6. But at least as a good starting one. That yellow into the blue. Could get 5 points as well. Nicely done there by Albert to get out of the snooker. Pink as well is not too bad in a place for a snooker for Renat. Just gonna try and swerve around that green. Success. See Albert not minding if obviously that object all goes near a pocket. Is there a little gap there? Just missed the trick Renat did. Come down and get behind the black. Off this brown. How's your line? How's your line? Ooh. It's got safety with the blue to help him out. Loved a bit behind that black, but should be an easy out here for Albert. He's got the snooker as well with the blue, it looks like. There might be a little bit of path. Ooh, I think he might actually even have the potting angle, just looking at the overhead. I don't think Renat's going to be coming back to the table, so we are 2 apiece going into the mid-session interval. It was a best of 7, but now it's going to be a best of 5. So we'll step aside for about 10 minutes and be right back with an exciting frame 5. Who's going to pull ahead 3-2? Only time will tell. So time to get that cool drink, and we'll be right back. back here at the 2025 Embassy Snooker Open semi-final match, all tied at 2. Renat Denkha, defending champion, taking on last year's runner-up Albert Kenny. It's been a bit scrappy at times. Neither players really put a big break together.
Okay.
So we're glad you're tuning in. We're on Ox Billiards and San Gabriel Embassy Billiards Club YouTube channel. It's David Burney in the booth. If you have any comments or questions, the chat is alive and active. We're seeing some support for Albert. We're seeing some support for Renat. Keep it coming. We're going to battle down to whoever can put 5 frames to the good. We'll punch their card into the funnel that will be happening a little later today. This match might just come down to one big mistake, an opponent that really capitalizes on it. So we're going to be tempted into this long red into the top left corner. He has it, he's got it. He's got to go in and out of the bulk on this blue. I would have loved to can into that pack and open them up a bit. It's got red into the right middle. Tricky. Those middle pockets are just a pain for both of these players.
One.
Now it's got a nice angle on the screen. Come off one cushion. Get into those reds and open them up. How's your luck? Could be better. Unfortunately, that red squirted out towards the top right. Looks like it kind of blocked that red just below the pink. See there, yeah, just always got to have a bit of luck when you go into the pack, whether you're coming off the black or a bulk color. We're not needed a little bit of luck. We're fortunate enough that he wasn't lucky going in the pack there. Was able to come back to the table after that. It was a big miss. Unfortunate into the left middle with Albert's red. here. These middle pockets are really tough at pace. Fortune doesn't really lift anything on for Albert. Fans have coming into the room, just curious of where they need to be seated. There's lots of great seating here at the Embassy Billiards Club. Semifinals. Looks like it was some supporters for Albert, so he's just directing them where to go. And just lost his way a little bit. Didn't know that he was to be at the table. Nice red. He's got the pink into the opposite pocket.
Seven. Albert. Seven.
Just fractions of an inch missing to getting behind that green. I wouldn't be surprised if Renat just put him back right from this position. Is that going to put him back? Okay. Either way, it's going to be a tricky shot.
This one, right? I missed it this one. Yeah. Good.
I think he might have had a red on, so. Maybe not. Maybe the full red wasn't on. That's Renat's putting Albert in from there. Obviously, if he was put back that third attempt, and if a red was fully on, the referee would warn Albert if he's to miss again. It's a concession of frame. It doesn't happen that often, but it does. That's gonna chance on this. Tough. These are tough reds along the top cushion, but he's got a nice angle to put him up table either for blue, potentially pink. Just want to make absolutely sure. Didn't want to risk it. Interesting shot selection there. We're early in this fifth frame. Relatively close, 13-12. No real player has punished an opponent for a mistake. Sometimes you got to grab that frame if you want it. Might have been a chance for Renat. It's fortunate that black is covering the top left corner. Chance here for Albert with this red into the left middle. With a lot of misses into those middle pockets, it starts to crawl into the back of your head a little bit. Might just be a bit straight on this green, tough to tell. I think if he had the angle, he'd be getting down and playing it already. Maybe a bit pacey. Certainly is a tough shot, definitely coming down the cushion. Might just be forced into taking on this pot. Oh, hell of a shot there by Renat. Where's that cue ball going though? Oh my goodness. Beautiful red that he played, and it just fluttered over and found the bottom of the pocket with the cue ball. He's got a few reds that he can work with. Obviously having 6 reds below the black spot, it certainly is tricky, but red 3 you can play for. I'd like that to go a little bit more. He's got to go in and out of ball because he's on the wrong side of the blue here. done well to make sure he got the pot. And he's on to either one of these two reds together into the left middle, or left top left corner, I should say. Tricky pink queuing over that black into those dangerous middle pockets. Well, it's there. Got a nice angle on the green to come back down table. It's good stuff. By the Irish-born Canadian living two-time BC Open champion Albert Kenny. It breaks down on 33, but still has a nice advantage, 51 to 12, on this very important fifth frame. Renat's done well to avoid the blue, coming back to bulk. Well, there's a chance here for Renat. I think he's a little straight on that blue, which is not a problem. Mid-range open red next to the top left corner. He's got a nice angle on this black. Can disturb those reds on that cushion. He's made sure the black, and he's got a developed red. Big steal if he could take the frame here. He's got a lot of work to do, but definitely the defending champion could do it. He's had a bit of trouble with those reds that are close to the top cushion. Just got to be mindful of that red. It's just a little bit of annoyance with his bridge hand and the bridge hand on the cushion, making the spot that much more difficult. It's done well. It's on the right side of the blue. Big shot here to take on. It's thin, it's going along the cushion. He's got to hit it a little bit with pace, because if he just plays it pocket weight, and if it misses, it will rattle in the jaws and just sit there for an easy opening red for his opponent. When it's there, big shot. Boy, can he breathe a sigh of relief there. Still got a bit of an issue with that pink ball. It's coming along nicely for that yellow. Shot yellow again, yellow to green. If he can get this, you gotta think that he's the favorite for this frame. And it'd be a huge one. If he can steal it, really would be deflating to his opponent. Whatever it can do is just hope for a chance, hope for his opponent to falter. Oh, it doesn't drop. He's just fortunate enough he might have a little bit of a cover. It's tough to tell from our vantage point. I think maybe Albert can get by because it's a thin cut into that green pocket with the yellow. Just still not comfortable. Only leading now by 7 points. All the colors are there. Looks like brown, pink, and black are not on their spots. Where's this cue ball headed? Oh my goodness. So when we're on the colors. See, that's a 4-point foul for that in and off, and that yellow will come back up. But as we've seen all tournament long, these middle pockets are extremely tough. But this is a golden opportunity for the defending champion. Pressure shot on this yellow. Fortunate enough, he does have the ball in hand. Can put it anywhere in the D. Just has to roll it through to be onto the green. Kept his head down for a very prolonged amount there. Good angle on the blue. This is going to hurt Albert Kenny and his supporters if Renat's able to steal it. Pink for the frame, and a 3-2 advantage in this best-of-9 semifinal. And it's there. What a clearance. A couple of them there by Renat Denkha. He takes a 3-2 advantage with the 68-51 frame 5 win. We're going to step aside and be back with frame 6. Let's see if Albert can recover from that. Just chiming in, our good friend Tyler A3143 is wondering who's in the other semifinal. It looks like they're in a decider there. Stephen Lee and Sharam Shagazi. That actually is over on the OBSA YouTube channel. Our good friend Rob Richards is doing the commentary over there. And Richard Parker in 1993 can think of nothing better to watch. Well, unless there was a Saudi Arabian tournament. Fair enough. We're glad that you're tuning in here. Hope we have multiple screens. There's lots of great snooker going on today. We'll be concluding today. The final will be coming up a little bit later. But we'll find out who that will be in a few moments' time. Well, in a while actually for our match. We might get a one entrance in the final sooner than later, as they're in a decider on our other semifinal. And that was definitely a big unfortunate scratch. I agree, Wayne. Albert went in off from that yellow. So referee Norman is getting the balls all set up. Hey Saif, good to see you as well. Thanks for tuning in. It's exciting stuff here. Neither player has really pulled ahead. It's been a jostling affair. It's an opportunity for Renat if he can take a 2-frame advantage. Would help his chances of retaining the title. But Albert has been in a lot of these tough matches over his illustrious career. So last year he was actually fighting a little bit of food poisoning in our final day of the tournament last year. Maybe that's why he was just struggling just a little bit. Renat faltered a little bit. Giving Albert a chance on a long red. It's done well. side of the blue. Got a little red that's away from the pack. Unfortunately, the black is not right away from the pack. Hopefully, the black is really gobbled up by the reds. Loaded down that nicely for a choice of reds. I think there's a pathway. Just taking a look. I don't think so. Doesn't like it. So just opting for the other red. The top left corner. Oh. I think he really wanted that red just beside the pack to go into the left middle. Maybe just didn't give a lot of look and care into that other red that he attempted. Oh, and Renat can't pull through. So Albert led off there. He baited Renat into taking this long red. So you've seen both players fairly good at these long pots. They've missed a few. That happens there. But they have made some. Definitely, if you can excel at your long potting, you're a dangerous player. See, as you go there with Albert, great long pot there. Might just kind of sneakily get behind that brown. Attempting the roll up on the yellow.
How about one?
Doesn't see any really inviting reds. He's going to put Renat back for another attempt. He's cannoned into the blue there and gone in off. Ironically enough, way back in 1875, when this great game of snooker was invented by a soldier stationed in India in the English Army, Neville Chamberlain. Not that one, that was Prime Minister. The young cadets, they were actually often called snookers. I believe now with the referees at the table, the rule of this is fourth attempt. This might be his final attempt. Not sure exactly on that ruling. Looks like a better attempt. No, it's still going to be. So they are still playing a maximum of 4 attempts, 3 putbacks in a foul and miss situation. Sometimes we see at these events in the amateur side when there's a referee present, it goes back to unlimited misses. We'll see until we're at the snooker's required stage. A good shot to nothing there. Might have baited Renat taking this long red. Yes, he's done well. I think he's all right into the middle maybe. Gave a little knock on the table. See, that's what Renat had to work with. Don't worry, everybody, that wasn't an earthquake. Our referee so engrossed in the match. Just a little bump into the camera. Just trying to will. Does it go? Does it go? So we can just see over his shoulder what he's got to deal with. Boy, the mind can play tricks on you in this game. So, smart decision there by Renat. Just not 100% sure. Oh, almost went off that green into the pocket with his cue ball. I think if he was up 4-0 in a best of 9, needing one more frame, he might have been tempted to just see if that pink went, but only leading 3-2, and knowing any one little mistake could cost him a frame to his opponent. Elects just to play safe on that green. He didn't go for the red that's just beneath the blue. Just trying to grind out his opponent. Effort by Albert. Drew back nicely just to not leave his opponent closer to the reds. Couldn't get by the red and blue. Left to cut. I could have a shot to nothing here, that red in the open. Albert's got a 23 advantage in the 6th frame, but trailing in the match 3 frames to 2. Where's that red headed? Red. Red of the black does go into the green pocket. It's a long pot. Don't know if he got cover by the green on that red. Certainly is pretty close. Well, Albert's eyeing it up, so it looks like it does go.
One.
Oh, that ran on quite a lot. I don't know if he was expecting that. Sometimes these tables have playing a little sluggish. As you can see, that one's just short of pace. Needs the blue to cover it. Needs the blue to cover it. I think he's all right. Stroke of luck there. That was a pretty inventive shot. Almost used the horns to knock it into the opposite middle pocket. Renat might be tempted here by the double into the left middle bag. Jack up on it. Looks like he's going to do. Push Reds up table and bring his cue ball back down to the top cushion. Nicely executed. He has left danglers below the pink into that middle, but we know these middle pockets are very tough. Now as Albert tempted Renat into taking a red into the left middle. As you can see, to go for sure. Didn't like the pawn. He's just going to play safe. Just get a good cue ball near that top cushion. So the tactical battle continues. Neither player wanting to give an inch. Albert Kenny with a 27-1 advantage in the 6th frame. It's the semifinals, the 2025 Embassy Snooker Open here at the Embassy Billiards Club in beautiful San Gabriel, California. Sounded like a little bit of a miscue there. And Albert inspecting his cue. It's a chance for a long red into the green pocket. He's got some into the middle, but after that miscue, just asking the referee Norman just to clean the cue ball. You can see that's a tough cut with that red into the left middle. If he's missing, he might leave that red right of the pink to the opposite middle pocket. Just not happy with anything here. Misses that long pawn to the green pocket. It's a lot of reds up there. So just going to knock another red down there. Oh, he baited Albert into taking this red into the right middle. It looks like even a path with that red right of the yellow. Can find home into the green pocket. But putting his bridge hand on the cushion makes that shot a lot more difficult. As you like to put your palm of your table, or palm of your bridge hand on the table. It's a nice pot.
Yeah, but what?
Oh, nice cut there by Renat. As thin and sneaky. What can he do? Just a little update from other semi-final. Stephen Lee has fought back. He has beaten Sharam Chungazi 5-4. What a semi-final that was. Went all the way to a decider. We could be in store for one here. Renat would love to see that not happen. Hopefully could increase his advantage in this match by 4 frames to 2. I'd like to get that brown ball away from that green pocket. Might be a pathway for this red that's just left of the green to get by that brown. Tough to tell from our vantage point, but he's having a really good long look at it. Yellow does go down to this top left corner. It's a long ways to travel. If you can just drop it ever so slightly, it'll be on that red into the yellow pocket after this yellow. And deeper in the tournament we go. The pressure is higher. So you see a lot of players sometimes get down, get back up. We want to make sure everything's right.
Renat, 7.
Big miss, and he was very fortunate the yellow came back. Tough to tell from that angle if that red, just top and left of the yellow, goes into the yellow pocket. Doesn't look like it's going to go, so opting for the more mid-range red into the top left corner. It's going to help expedite the pace of this as the brown is taken away from that pocket, opening it up. They've got 6 pockets to play with. No harm in taking bulk colors here with these reds, as long as he stays at the table. Gives him every advantage of winning. Black is really tied up. Pink and blue are in the open, so if Albert is to falter, could be a chance for Renat. It's a thin, delicate little shot with this red to the left middle bag. Couldn't convert on the blue. And he's given a chance on a red. So of this frame just yet. Potential. Although it is a very messy table. Just green and brown on its spot. All the reds up in the bulk area. -1 just to the left cushion. Was a little nervy one there. Didn't go right in. Had to use a little bit of the horns to find the bottom of the pocket. Once again, can Renat steal a frame where he's been trailing? Looks like he's got a bit angle on this green into the middle pocket. The green shouldn't get in its way. Or this other red into the green pocket. Just taking a look at that other red. Just seeing where he'd like to be. Take the red, take a color. Find a good position on that final red. But definitely has to make sure of this red first into the green pocket. Oh, the green doesn't go. Howard has got a chance to at least come back to the table. 35 points are on the table. There's 26 in it. Still anybody's frame here. Can Albert tie it up 3-3? Or can Renat, for the first time in this match, take a 2-frame advantage? How many more twists and turns will we see in this sixth frame of the semifinal? Oh, he's giving him a chance. He's got red into the right middle. excellent opportunity. We should take this frame, put us at 3-3. Just got to be mindful going over the black and blue. Referee Norman will keep a good look on that. Any fabric of clothing touches it, it will be a foul. This is his frame ball, and it's good. Oh, can't make the brown. Just taking a look at the scoreboard.
54 and Renat 18.
And Renat concedes there, so Albert Kenny battled strong, kept the lead, and fought off a comeback on that frame from Renat, so tied 3-3. We're going to come back, important 7th frame. Who's going to be the winner of that to draw one more away from the final? Stand by, everybody. We'll be right back after this.
The frame is 7. Coming 7.
Who lead the game?
3-3.
Huh?
3-3.
Still same game.
Yes. 3-3.
Oh. 인지. Oh yes, same. 3-3. There is a delay on the cell phone.
Yeah.
They said live, but in real, the actual, it's not really live. It's still a delay. How late? But you already entered the quarter, right?
Yeah.
Congratulations for you.
Thank you.
You will match with the Stephen Lee,
Yes.
your teacher. Teacher versus student game. and I'm your student, and then you're my teacher.
And welcome back, everybody. Semi-final action here at the 2025 Embassy Snooker Open. Albert Kenny set to break us off. Won that previous frame, has now put us into a best of 3. Started at a best of 9. Ware needs 2 frames to meet Stephen Lee in the final. I think this is when it's going to get a little bit more tighter. Surprised that they've been playing really tight, grinding snooker. Well, I felt like earlier in the match there were some chances for both the players really maybe, take on a mid-percentage shot, but the benefit could be astronomical. But alas, we're tied here, 3 apiece. Robbie McInnes, 6-1-6-0, cheering on Alberta, raising the Irish flag. This Renat looks like he's going to try this red by the black. Looks like a pathway. Well played. He's in first. A little below the blue though. Pink's covered up. Get it rather solidly into that green. Those 3 reds on the right side. The one that's closest, I might be able to get by. Not electing that. Just gonna
Renat 6.
done well to avoid that red to get him safely back into the bulk area. Keep those spirits high in the chat room. Loving seeing the support for both Albert and Renat. Thread the needle there, trying to put that red in. Just got a good cue ball and haven't really left anything easy for Renat. Mind a little aggressive shot taking. Let's see, with both these players, they will take calculated risks. They're not going to take any wild shot on. Where's that cue ball headed?
Foul. Seven, four.
Yeah, red's getting spread out. High value colors kind of getting covered up a little bit. You can in store for another scrappy frame. I think he's come up with a result there. And just force him into taking this blind cut to red into the top left corner. Or just flick off the red and come back into the bulk area. It's a dangerous shot Albert played on that last shot, and he's counting his blessings that he didn't leave an easy starter for Renat to get in. Big shot here. He's got it plated with pace just to get his cue ball back there, and he could be alright with this brown. Got an angle to come back table, opening things up down there. It's gifted Albert a chance here. Pink is on. Below that red. Just having a look to see where he needs to be after this pink goes down. Nice little flick on that red. So it's a bit unfortunate that red is covering the pink spot, so it goes the highest point value available, in this case the brown. Yeah, Renat's the only player in this match so far that's won 2 in a row. Albert won the first frame, then Renat battled whack to win 2. Albert got the 4th frame to put us at a 2-2 draw heading into the mid-session interval. And both have exchanged frames here after the interval. That's why we're sitting at 3 apiece. This is a great opportunity for Albert really to seize this frame. Used a little bit of that top horn to get into the bottom of the pocket, but it's still in. Definitely has a potential of a plant with these 2 reds close to the cue ball into the top left corner. Oh, didn't want to count on that red. He's gifted him Red in the top left. See, just not furious, almost put his cue into the ground. He walked back to his chair. Just having a few words with himself, shaking his head. Albert's job now is just to stay at the table, punish his opponent, make him keep thinking about that mistake as he's sitting in his chair. This is a nasty bit of business here, with cue and rest close to the blue. Ooh, it was tricky and he didn't get it. Popped out of his chair like a Pop-Tart, coming down, taking a look. Oh. Champ is starting to feel it a little bit. That would have been some unfortunate luck if he cannoned that brown into the bottom of the pocket after putting that red in for Albert. Just taking a look at the scoreboard, trying to tally things up. He's 43 ahead and 67 on. It's nicely on the pink there. Unfortunately, this red is a little bit of a nuisance. That's going to be in his eye line. Might opt for a blue to come in at a bulk. Oh, just couldn't get it. It's just so close to the line and just can't grab it. Oh, what a cut there by Renat. Once again, another frame that he's trailing. The points are there on the table that he could come back. Frame 5, he was able to steal it. Frame 6, unfortunately not. And we'll see what happens here in frame 7. Oh, pressure is just immense now here on the table. Both players making careless mistakes. As you can probably see and hear, the frustration of Renat Denkha banging his fist on that table. mind of the goldfish. Forget those last few shots. This is a thin cut for this red into the corner pocket. But it's there.
One.
Being ahead 51-12. Not surprised that he took it on. If he was down 51-12 might be a different story. This is now looking good, but we've seen some uncharacteristic misses by both these players, so nothing is a for sure thing right now, but frame ball right here for Albert. We've seen this before. He's on a shot and then he comes back to a different one quickly. Well, this time he's successful. So Renat's going to need plenty of snookers in. He nods. That's a concession there. So Albert Kenny takes this 7th frame by a scoreline of 64-12. We're going to step aside for a few short moments as our referee racks it up for frame 8. The defending champion needs it to force us to the decider, or will Albert Kenny dispatch his opponent of last year and send him back home?
Okay, the 8th frame.
Renat to break.
Renat gets us going in frame 8. So no player has won 3 frames in a row in this match. If Albert can, he will win this match and put him into the finals against Stephen Lee. But the defending champ is a battler.
Oh. Albert. 4.
Well, it's early in the frame, but saving grace there for Renat, but some reds open a little. Both players, once they get in and they get that machine running, they definitely can put up a high break. As we know, Renat Denkha so far has the high run of the tournament so far with a 109. Not sure if we're going to see a century as we get into these final stages. A lot more pressure. Players clam up a little bit, tense up. Don't take mid-percentage shots. Really want to make sure of everything. Where's that green headed? Just pulled up in the nick of time. I have to agree with our good friend Wayne Binder, noticing it as well. The emotion is getting players. You want to have ice in those veins. But that long red there by Renat might help him out a bit. So the saving grace is that green is right over its own pocket. After this red goes into the left middle. Where's that cue ball headed? Oh my goodness.
Net 17. Open 4.
Don't forget that green, ref. See, now his cue ball is right where the green ball would be if he was putting it there. Don't think he's run far enough. I think the pink is going to be blocking the path for that red. Looks a little tough there, so unfortunately this looks like end of break for Renat. Well, luckily we spotted that green as he's almost just got right behind it. Renat's got a nice cue ball. That green is taking away the path of that red left of the pink. So looks like a little friend has come in to visit the table as well. Referee Norman doing his best to be a fly swatter. be able to get behind the yellow from this red. Giving it a shot. Well played. Great shot there by Renat. This has got to go.
Good, Renat.
Attempt number 2. Success for Albert. So only succumbed 4 penalty points. It's a long red into that yellow pocket. It's just below and to the left of the pink. Come through enough beyond to the blue in the middle. Only dangerous part with the shot is there is a red there as well if he is to miss. It's there. It's done well. It's going to put you into the final. You got to make those pressure shots. Put that down nicely. The only problem is that red blocking the path for the black into the opposite corner pocket. Great pace on that shot. Left that red. 5 in the middle of the table. 1 open on the right side. Will go into the top right corner. It's kind of an angle they can come back for the blue. Like to be just a fraction above it. Not sure if he is. he is. He's going to play for that red just below the blue after this. Does have a red below the pink. Also this red into the right middle. Always good to have choices on the reds. When you make up your mind, all systems go on that selected red you want to take on. Don't want to think about that other potential shot when you're down on the shot. Both are a bit tricky. Both players have kind of just struggled when they've got to a good lead just to really have that killer instinct to snuff out the frame. Got a decent cue ball. Only really the top part of the cue ball Albert can work with. Might have a plant here. Oh. Just raises his hand. I think he was more playing for the direct plant, but it nipped off a red that helped it find the bottom of the pocket. What can Albert do? Can he play comeback? We've seen Renat do it before when his opponent has had a strong lead in a frame. Come off the one cushion, be on the red. Looks like he's gonna stun down for it. It's good stuff here by Albert Kenny. I like to come off the black and just get it into the pink and red just to stop the pace. Maybe even develop that red into the right middle pocket. Once again, he's got options. This is a long red that's close to the cue ball going into the green pocket. Then there's a thin cut for the red into the top right. This is where you got to know yourself, know your percentage shots. Oh, just can't pull the trigger on that one. That hurts. And he's left it. There's a chance for Renat. Seesaw affair all match long.
Fun.
20 points in it. It's done well to avoid the bulk colors. Big shot here. A little annoyance obviously with the pink. But definitely a thin cut on that other red that's just right of the pink spot. Doing a little housekeeping. So it looks like he's going to take this on. Just got to be sure. Put a little bottom on it to avoid the in-off. Pressure shot here.
Renat 7.
Renat's got the snooker there. Or is there a little path? Probably coming cushion first, it looks like. Yep. Just gotta get the right bit of this red to push it up down table. Get his cue ball near the yellow and brown. It's done nicely there. going to say that was not sure what Norman was seeing there. A referee called the foul and the miss, but definitely hit the red there. It's a delicate shot by Albert, and he was successful. This is looking like a great line. Very nicely done there by Renat. It's got the snooker. Good hit, but where about that cue ball? Oh. Great shot to hit the red, but unfortunately she's gone in off. 4 points to Renat, increasing his lead. All Renat needs is the red ball. That's his frame ball. GFTS, FGF, every other alphabet in there. 4250 is asking if Lee is still in. Yes, Stephen Lee is in the final. The winner of this match will face him a little later today. He went to a decider. Great match there. If you want to check the replay, our good friends at the OBSA, Rob Richards providing commentary, should be up on their page. But right now we are moments away as well, potentially from a decider. Renat has the advantage here in this frame, but not in the match. Now we're just letting referee Norman take a look where the cue ball is. It's a good hit. Almost put it in, but might have rolled a bit too much. Great pot there. Looking very promising that we're going to be going to a decider in our other semi-final, so hopefully the final can live up to it as well. Sometimes you have two great semi-finals and the finals are a dud, but I don't know, with the caliber of the players that we have in this tournament, it should be exciting. Whoever is going to face Stephen Lee in the final. Ooh, but that just blunders on that black. Huge lapse of concentration there. I was thinking more about getting the yellow. Albert just needs one snooker to tie. Green's in a great spot. That could be a huge miss. Put himself in a tough spot there.
So you want the long one? That one?
Referee Norman bringing out the redwoods. Albert's going to have to retreat back to his chair to get his telescope extension. Wayne's asking what time is the finals in Alberta time. Do not know of that yet. Obviously, at the beginning of the day, our finals was going to be scheduled for 3 p.m. Pacific time. But as we're approaching that, it's going to be a little later than that. Probably at the climax of this match, whatever time that is, 45 minutes later is when we will start the final. I think Albert's got him in the snooker, but I think there's a path probably just to go by the brown. And he can just nick off the green, off the bulk cushion, Renat that is. And when your opponent needs a snooker, it's a good time to put them in the snooker, give them a little bit of trouble. Was very fortunate that cue ball didn't drop. These were the two finalists last year at the 2024 Embassy Snooker Open. We knew it was going to be a battle from the onset. Pretty sure everyone would have predicted a decider. We're not there just yet. Obviously Albert would like to get this match done and dusted by winning this frame, but he is going to need a snooker as Renat leads 66-37, 29 point advantage with 25 points on the table. It's not going to help Renat's cause a little bit pushing that brown there. It's just off the cushion, so if Albert can find a way and get behind that brown, it would be a dangerous snooker, but as well, Albert does need the pink. That's relatively safe, so the advantage still in Renat's hands. If he just tries to maybe roll this green just into the top left corner. Double this to the right corner. Just going to put his opponent in a bit of trouble. You know, the more and more this frame goes on, the pressure mounts on the player that's leading. Just a little too much pace on that. As the green has come out, he hasn't got the snooker. Even have an angle to slide this into the top right corner for Renat. got a double into the left middle. I'd be surprised if he refused it. Oh, ballon attempt. Oh, that was a little bit of a miss there. He knew it. He's trying to get behind the blue. So great chance here for Renat to put us into a decider. This green would put him up 32 with 22 remaining. Oh, he can't connect. Unbelievable. The pressure of this semifinal is immense. It's a shot Renat makes 99 out of 100 times, and you saw the one time that he misses. The room has started to open here at Embassy, so players are going to have to contend with the general public coming in to get their Q Sport fix. Oh, where's this cue ball headed?
How about break?
Oh, luck of the Irish there. Oh, if that pink is glued to that ball cushion, might make it a little bit easier, but if it's just a few or half an inch off. Oh, how about this for a shot? Look at this brown. And that's a concession there. The luck has run out there for Albert, but we're going to step aside. Quick short break, and we're going to have a decider coming up right after this break.
I don't want to say it to him again. Okay. If he is moving around, okay, can you just stand up and sit down? Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
we go. It is time for a decider here in our semifinal match versus Albert Kenny and Renat Denkha, a rematch of last year's final. Referee Norman has set the table up. Hope you got a cool drink, ready to go. Get that popcorn in hand because it's going to be exciting here. I think there's going to be probably a battle of chances here and there. No one's really like put together a big break. We've seen both players scooch ahead. Some have come back. I think who's going to make the more unforced errors, unfortunately, will be going home, I believe. Is Albert tempted into this long red? See if some of these players maybe just grab this decider by the reins. Well, he's giving Renat a chance. A mid-range red. Decider pressure. It's all around us. And Albert's in first. That really ran. Thought that was going to pull up a little bit. That was intentional, just a outright big miss there. It's got a good cue ball, obviously, but That was a better shot than nothing. Need to be a little thinner on that red. Oh, this could be tough. Could be dangerous. Matt struggled a little bit with these shots along the top cushion. But it looks like he might have a little bit of an angle. He could stun up for the black. Be in business. Shaking his head. He's not really confident with it. Giving a lot of attention to this shot. There we go. Big red right here. Ooh. Didn't see that coming. That little creative twist that Renat has brought to the table. I think he's got a trace of angle for this black. He can stun, have that other red close to the top right corner. Looks like he's got an angle just to come off the cushion ever so gently. Always okay, he hasn't ran too far. He's still on the black. Could come off the cushion. Be that red that's close to the back. Too hot. Oh my goodness, I didn't think that was going to drop at first look. I don't think Renat either did. But it did. I'd take a lap or two around the table. Heart's pounding. Just settle yourself. nice path through there to get onto the blue. Would love to get this black back on its spot. It's gonna run through this red. Took a different red. He's got a better sight line than I do in the booth. But just ran on a bit too much. So just a gentle little roll up on the brown. Good hit. He's got that red little triangle there below, but where's his color after that? So just gonna take the medicine and run back to the bulk area, trying to get behind this green. Was pressure, but he certainly was going for it. As you can see, would have landed nicely on the black. Hasn't sold anything out to Renat. Red on to the left middle, dangerous. And red's up in the bulk end. shot here. Wow, snapped that in. That was extremely difficult with that pace. It's early, but it's not the shot that's going to push him in to the finals. We've seen a lot of object balls being spit out of those middle pockets.
Renat, one.
Shots are so much easier in practice. A lot more difficult when you're playing for a chance for $10,000 and the distinct title of being 2025 Embassy Snooker Open champion. Pretty sure Stephen Lee is watching this, hoping this goes as long as possible. All the way down possibly to a black ball respot. That's a great there, right there. Albert is in. Just draw it back nicely for that red that's above the white into the green pocket. Actually, it might be a little angle, might have to stun up and take the red into the opposite middle bag. Just confirmation from our friends at the Embassy Billiards Club here. That once this match concludes, the final will be 1 hour from that time. It's a nicely controlled break so far by Albert. Might be a little straight on this. Just stun into it, draw a little bit of the brown into the yellow pocket after this red. A little awkward bridging going over the yellow makes it just a little difficult. So again, Albert building up a big lead. Seen this before. We've seen him win frames. We've seen his opponent roar back and steal the frame. So Renat just might be just okay. Good red there. He's just open for a chance, open for a chance. which is this frame ball right here. Oh, and it can't go. So close to the line, and he hasn't made it. Points behind, 35 on the table. Is there another steal in the back pocket of the defending champion?
One.
Brown to yellow here. Immense importance. Doesn't look like he has a nice angle. Didn't you come off the cushion, but green is there as well to the left middle, but we know how these middle pockets are. Or are they pesky? He's got it. It's all there for the taking. 26 behind and 27 on. Pink and brown only colors not on their spots. Oh, hard skip to beat there. Showing a little emotion, needs to calm those nerves. One shot at a time when he's in front of it. Always the big shot here when running the colors, brown to blue. Nice angle on the pink to come off the cushion to be on the black. Ooh, ran a bit much. Final frame, final black. Just trust your technique. Put the nerves at bay. This to put himself back into the final where he was a year ago. Renat Denkha. Oh, we can't get it.
Renat, 24.
What an attempt. He's fortunate. The cue ball is up against the bulk cushion. Albert's seen such a pricey shot here. Semifinals take home $2,500. But he'd love to be in the final. It doesn't go. Where's it going to end up? Ooh, dangerously thin. It's in between mind here. Double. Thin cut. Whatever you decide, Renat. Put all your attention in that given shot. Double for this for place in the 2025 Embassy Snooker Open. He doesn't got it, but he has the triple. Does he have the triple? No. The story continues. Didn't leave anything on. The black is always on when it's the final ball, but didn't leave anything easy. Smart shot by Albert. Be into a great safety battle here. Battle of nerves continues. Still pretty safe. That is a thin, long cut. Does Renat risk it? Ooh, and wow. That's just coming up. That is real thin. Albert just having a grimace, doesn't really like it. Pulled up a little bit more, he would have chanced it, but ooh, this is gonna hit it with pace, and that thin cue ball is gonna fly around. Everyone in Embassy Billiards Club just glued to this table. No one moving at all. Young lady can't even watch. Her head is in her hands. Has he got it? Oh, he does! Unbelievable.
Okay.
What a final that was, or semifinal, I should say. 49-48, 5-4. Renat Denkha still has an opportunity to defend his title. Commiserations to Albert Kenny. What a fight by last year's runner-up. He desperately wanted to get in the final. Man, what pressure that was. Definitely. Well, we got some more snooker ahead of us. The time right now is about 3:45 here on the West Coast. So Wayne, I think that's about 4:45. We will come back at 4:45 Pacific time for the final. So that's 5:45 for you, Wayne. And we're just going to reset the stream. So this is your cue to go get something to eat, go get a cool drink. It's going to be Stephen Lee, Renat Denkha, fitting to be an exciting final here at the 2025 Embassy Snooker Open Championship. It's David Burney saying we'll see you in an hour's time. Take care, everybody.
Now you're okay.